Hey, what's up, guys? Thank you, John. Thank you, Ingrid. Yeah, John. Hopefully it turns out well for you. Hopefully you did good in qualifying. Give me a second here. I have not played any of my rounds yet at all. So I did what I hate doing and have all of my rounds left to play tonight in the last round of qualifying, which kind of sucks, especially being a major. Um, yeah, Ingrid, I know. I don't expect to um, maybe not make every one of them through. I haven't looked to see what the brackets look like, but I know there's a lot of monster scores in Master, and I assume in all the divisions. But Monday I was super busy, and then Tuesday, yesterday, I had to plow snow for 19 hours yesterday. So I started at 3 in the morning and didn't get done till 10 o'clock at night. And I did not get out of my pickup truck at all day long. So by the time I got home and showered and everything, um, I was exhausted. So I could barely keep my eyes open. I was going to play a couple rounds last night, and I said, no, there ain't no way that I'm playing any rounds. uh, so yeah, well, John, they were calling for 12 inches tomorrow. Initially, on Monday, they were calling for another foot of snow tomorrow. Now, all of a sudden, it's changed, and and now we're only supposed to get like maybe 2 to 3 inches of snow tomorrow. So, which is okay with me. You know, another foot of snow would have been another long day of plowing. So, yeah. So, uh, and on top of it, I feel horrible. Yeah, see, that storm was originally supposed to come up by us, and it's now most of it's going to stay east of us towards like New York City, um, and we're just going to catch the left the west edge of it. So so luckily we're not supposed to get too much snow out of it. But then I see there is another, supposedly maybe another storm coming like Monday of next week. So we'll see. But it is what it is, and but yeah, but I'm just I was totally exhausted last night, and there was no way that I was playing any of my rounds. Thank you, Kyle, and good luck to you, and welcome. And what's up, Dan? Yeah, let's go. I got 5 rounds to play, so yeah, let's go. Hopefully, we can score decent in a few of them. And right away, I mean, look at us. You're going to need at least minus 15, which is awesome. 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 So I don't expect to, Ingrid, I don't expect to make all of them through. This one is my least important one. So this one I'm fine with being the first one and seeing how these holes play out. So yeah, let's go. Well, hopefully, John, hopefully. I'm guessing 15's par. Thank you, Ricky. You can't even make it with this. You can't even make it with this. With a block five, huh? Because you don't have enough top spin. I don't know if I can push up. Oh, we're just gonna play it. How with it? It's gonna end up short, right? Yeah. All right. So I did have enough room to push up, though. I wasn't sure if I could or not. So I could have pushed up a little bit there and still made it. But this is the only one I have a Pak 5 on anyway, so. This is the hole that last time we had it in the tournament, I made 4 hole-in-ones on. Yeah, it's my first round, Ricky. First hole. Gotta get the timing down. Now we got a lot of catching up to do. What's everybody think about the new balls? I think there's some good balls there. Uh, Nice to see something different. All right, so Rock 8. Yeah, it does, Kyle. I like it. I like it a lot. I mean, uh, pretty much a centurion. Great needle speed, right? No, no, not those ones. Always, the new balls for the tournament rewards. I mean, John, uh, I understand that, but like, I mean, that was the first thing people bitched about when they seen the new rewards. They've been asking for a new system for bracketing, new this, new that, and they get the update, and then all of a sudden everybody's on there bitching that, oh, they can't do that now. They got to change the Centurion. I mean, you're never gonna make everybody happy. So like, it's just getting old with all the complaining, and everybody wants everything. I understand that was a reward for C100, yeah, but I mean, they they ruined that by coming out with the season 27 ball already, because that's pretty much a Centurion ball, just a little one less needle speed. But yeah, I hear you, but I just had to laugh because like the minute that they came out with those balls and everybody knew the stats and the needle speeds on them, everybody right away, that was the first thing that I seen posted was everybody was complaining. Well, then C100's shot. It's no sense in even trying anymore. You know what I mean? But you're gonna have that no matter what they do, though. It just makes me laugh. Yeah. Well, they made it harder, but they made it easier too. I mean, I understand you're saying they made it harder, but they made it easier with all the hole explosions and everything. Whoever's going to pay money and spend that kind of money to earn that money, that kind of clan points, that also makes it easier. But yes, they made it harder with the cut lines and everything. Less clans going into C100. I understand that too. But and I understand that the C100 guys use those hole explosions too. So, but yes, that's what I'm saying, Kyle. Is that yes, that's ruined C100 more than just the ball. You know what I mean? That's definitely ruined C100 is for the with the whole explosions and the T's. That's just ridiculous. I mean, the one whole explosion is 88% bonus. So uh, all right. Let's see here. I got a need a one second here. Yeah, right. It's a season 27 ball with a better needle speed. Yep. But they did, I mean, they did take the incentive of trying to get into C100 and winning the balls, the Centurions, because now you don't have to. All you got to do is place good in the tournament, right? So, shit. Oh, that's not the one I want. Ah, that's not good. Well, at least I got it out. Yeah, I did. I did only because of Master, because they're a big ball for Master, and I was running low on like Megalodon balls and Power Five balls with wind resistance. So mhm. Just trying to get that one to the green. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, the other pack or the other ball was nothing but a tour play ball. Really. What's up, Anthony? I mean, you know, I don't ever use a power two win four ball in tour play or in tournament play. So I mean that's just a tour play ball in my opinion anyway. Yeah, it does come in handy for the guys with lower clubs for sure, Dan. But typically, I typically never use a power two win four ball in tournaments. Usually, power two win five. But I didn't play the mini, so I don't know. I didn't play the mini at all. I took the week off. I feel horrible right now. I got a cold. Feel terrible. I do, Anthony. I started getting it yesterday. I was out plowing last night, yesterday for 19 hours, and I started feeling horrible. And this morning I woke up with a headache, fought a headache all day, and yeah, my nose is all stuffed up. I feel horrible. Ah, oh, this round is shot. This round is shot. I don't think there's any way I can get the minus 15 now. How is that shit? Snow? Black snow? Alright, let's see here. Looks like we're gonna go. Yeah, new glitch. Yeah, black snow. What the hell is that shit? Alright, let's see here. Max plus 10. Yeah, you say it's an easy eagle, John. I'd still have to make one more somewhere else. What's up, T Nick? Oh, that sucks, Anthony. Thanks, Ricky. Now I just gotta make this one. 25%. Oh my god, I'm playing horrible. Oh, that one didn't make it. It didn't look like it was gonna make it to the hole when it hit the green. Yeah, right in the middle, but it didn't look like it was gonna even make it to the green. All right, so let's see. We're gonna just play it. I don't know if I can make it. don't know if I get enough top spin. Now that sucks, T Nick. Yeah, that sucks. Ah, did I get lucky? Yeah, that's funny, John. Yeah, because there's a big funnel there. If you go up past the hill, the hole, I've seen people purposely put it over the hole and then come back down just to be funny. You made it or what? All right, we gotta make this next one to even have a chance. Gotta make this next one. Uh, Thank you, Keith. All right. Have fun at work. Thank you for the thumbs up. You son of a pup. Now, I don't think we're going to make this one. uh, see, this one, I don't have enough backspin either on this next shot. I only have enough Pak 5. So, what if I go with. Yeah, I don't have enough curl with the Thor. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think I do have that ball. Yeah, but you needed a power 3 ball. What'd you do? Push up then after your adjustment? Yeah, John, I got. Send it to me real quick. You just use a kingmaker. Yeah, but what's on Puck? Yeah, I'm playing the backspin shot, Dan, and with the Apoc 5, don't have enough backspin. Yeah, I know you just gotta push up, Ron. I just wasn't sure how much you pushed up, is all. Because, yeah, you could use a Kingmaker. What'd you do? Use topspin then, Dan, and went into the rough and came out? um, I don't know if I get a gargoyle ball on this account. No. You set up with an Apoc 5, adjusted the rings, then switched to Thor 5. And put spins in. I got you. Yeah, but you don't have enough curl with a Thor 5, do you? You're using a backspin shot, Dan, with that setup? All right. Well, we're just gonna push up. I'm gonna use the Stargazer ball. So I need 6.8. Yeah, Ron, I can do that. I got you, Dan. what? How much side spin did you use, Dan? Did you use all 3 bars of side spin, seeing that you don't have enough curl? You have less curl on the Thor. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah. Max curl with all 3 side spin would be enough. Okay. That makes sense. So we'll do that because I have a pot fight and Thor's fight. So, and then you still went max overpower, max curl. That's what we'll do. We do that. I knew you'd figure it out for me, Dan. I could have went with a season. I could go with a season 27 ball too, and have less wind. But there's no need for that. Please work. uh, I mean, it should work. In theory, it should work. Perfect. Yeah, it would have been awesome if it went in, Anthony. Now all we got to do is make hole nine, and we can maybe squeak in. Well, we have to make hole nine, which if we have a low wind, we might be in trouble. Max adjustment plus 10. Let's get this one here. Nice. Dan. I had all the faith in the world in your shot there. I knew it would work. On these next accounts, we ain't got to worry about. I ain't got to worry about anything because I got a POC sevens and a POC eights. So this is the only one that I'm got a low level of POC, and two of the shots already that one didn't have enough topspin, one didn't have enough backspin. Oh wait, next time. Oh shit. Ah, put too much topside. I didn't look at the wind, and I put Get in the hole. Liz, I put max topspin and then I forgot I had a high wind, so I needed less topspin. I got lucky there. All right, let's get this one in the hole, and then I think we will make it through because we have two albatrosses if we make this one. Yeah, I still got to make this one, John. Yeah, Anthony. They gave us these wins now. That means next round there'll be a. Whoa, what happened there? Wow. Um, thank you, thank you. Whew, well, we snuck in. We snuck in. All right. Let me switch accounts. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, Dan. Yeah, I mean, if they gave us these wins now in qualifying, the wins next round are you would think would be a little tougher. Oh, Dan, that's not nice. Yeah, you would think that if they gave us these wins this round, on the par fives like that, that the next round they're going to be tougher. But you never know. Sometimes they just switch angles and they'll still give you the tailwind, but it'll be like from left to right instead of right to left, or you know. So who knows? You know, but we will see. This bracket looks to be a little easier, a lot easier, to be honest. That last one was a little tough. This one still, I think you're still going to need minus 15, but all right. Let's see here. Yeah, you would think they'll make it a little tougher. You know, they're not going to make it a total shootout. you know, yeah, I don't know, Nick. I don't know if it was a replay or not, you know. All right, let's see here. Yeah, Anthony, I've seen a ton of minus 19s, minus 20, minus 21. I've seen a minus 21 posted in Master. Yeah, you never know, John, but I mean, you know, the cut line's going down, so you'll have more guys making it through, even if it is a little easier. Are you fucking serious? You gotta be kidding me. I know it does, John, but I use the top spin for the one that, for the because that one I pulled back. You do a ring check, so that one I pulled back to +2, which means it's more of a tailwind. So I used almost 7 topspin there. The other one it only pulls back; it's more of a crosswind. But I don't know, my wind angle might or my pull angle might have been off. Might have been me. Fuck. Well, now we got making up to do again. Yeah, I might have pulled a slight 1159 angle there, and and it would make it come up short like that. No, I know it was John, but I'm telling you that it was. There is two different wind angles, and but I mean that should have been enough topspin to make that there. But I think my pull angle would have might have been off, and that's the reason for me missing there. Yeah, it's always nice to make the first one though, Anthony. Takes a little bit of the stress out of the round, especially knowing that you can drive two par fives. That gets you 15 right there, and then you can make hole eight. So, I mean, 16. Honestly, if you can drive both par fives and four and one and eight, uh, I mean, par is really minus 16 if you think about it. Yeah, I had to have Anthony because that's the only reason I come up short like that, right at the edge of the rough is pulling the 1159 there. Well, let's see if we can make this one and get back in the game here. Get in the hole. There we go. Oh, we got to change some of this stuff up. Let's see. T, the whole explosion we don't need. What is that whole explosion anyway? I don't care about that one. Oh, all right. We don't need any of those. The T will be gone. Thank you, Clark. All right. Hot seven. And one of those. Thank you, Mason. Yeah, Nick. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I meant to do that, but I meant to do it. I'll do it after this whole. That must just be on the stream away because it wasn't jumpy. Didn't seem to be anyway. It might just be the stream jumping. I gotta turn the fireplace on down here. It's freezing. It was 5 degrees this morning when I got up. My hands are frozen right now. I'm down in the basement and it gets cold down here when it's cold outside. Even though it's insulated. I mean, it's a finished basement, drywall and insulation and everything, but still it gets damp. You grab a glass of water and turn the fireplace on. They can't give you a tailwind on all three par fives. I mean, come on now. Gotta make it work for one of them. What am I looking for here? Cracking ball. Where's my cracking balls? Or grandma ball. That'll work. This hole, I hate this hole every time we get it. It is just so inconsistent. I always just miss the hole every time. I despise this hole. I'm glad it didn't snow again today because if it would have snowed again today, we I wouldn't have been playing this tournament at all. And then, I hate leaving them to the last day because, especially being a major, I want to get them through. But I didn't want to miss it, so I'm glad it didn't snow today. Yeah, maybe T-Nick, but even a tailwind on that hole doesn't really do you much good. I mean that hole is not really a drivable hole. I mean it is, I guess, with the right wind, but uh-huh. 1.5. Like, why is that so far off? There we go. We'll get it. This one's gonna miss left or right. This one's gonna miss right. I over adjusted by like point 0.1. Yep, I knew it. There was nothing I could do about it once I let it go. Once I let the adjustment go, there's no way of moving it back point 0.1. What's up, Knight? Otherwise, that ball's in. I needed to go 7.4 and I went 7.5. And I knew it too. Unfortunate. All right. Left, right. 24 rings. 24 rings. You just got to use more topspin, Anthony. But uh, I mean, 16's pushing it, but yeah, you can make it. Just got to use more topspin. I think I went too many rings for the power slice too. So I needed to go 20. So you need this bounce here off the top of the hill. I over adjusted the power slice rings. That's why I ended up so far left. And the good thing is that almost a straight tail. Woo! Yeah, he just put just a hair too much topspin on it, Anthony. That's all. Yeah, I think I did. I think it was about one ring, one or two rings. Thanks, Dan. Always nice saving an albatross from the sand. Thanks, Ricky. Alright, that. I have. Hold on. I want to see. Oh, I'm gonna start a chest just so you're not aggravated, Anthony. There you go. Wow, 16 people on. I didn't even know how many people were watching because I my counter's not working on Restream for some reason. It says zero people watching. I don't know why, but it's not working today. I just looked at YouTube though, 16 people. Nice, thank you guys. And I don't know how many people are on Twitch, but thank you for everybody for joining in. If you can hit the thumbs up, that's great. Thanks, Dan. Thanks. Whew. It just misses that damn bunker for 75. Thank you, Dustin. No, Anthony, really? That's all right. Whatever. All right, we're gonna be in short iron range here. I know what you meant. Why is it not going through the hole? That was more like, wow, I counted out 35 rings. It's supposed to be 1% for every ring. I counted out like 35 rings and I went 35%. That was way more than 35%. That should have been like 40%, or it should have been like 50%. Yeah, I know, Dan. Yeah, it's gotten bigger than I thought it would, Dan. In the beginning, I honestly just started streaming in the beginning for my clanmates and stuff, and then it just grew from there. I mean, I don't even know. I don't remember. I haven't looked at my YouTube channel um, to see, but I'm up to 250 subscribers, which is way bigger than I thought it would ever get. So that's awesome. I appreciate it from everybody. All right, let's go. Let's make this one. I hate this hole. I hate the last hole too. That one's always inconsistent. It's a very tough one to make. But this one is a tough one too. Very inconsistent. Yeah, hole six is always a tough one, Nick. Always. I mean, they give you a good win there for the drive to get it down there, but that second shot is very tough. I'd rather be up far. I'd rather get it down there farther, so that way you're in Endbringer range. Nah, right, right, no good there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nick. Yeah, where is Sinatra? He's not on tonight. At least I don't think he is. If he commented, I missed it. But usually he's on Twitch all the time. Usually. Oh no, he's on right. Night is that night? No, who's Night Vision? Is that I don't remember. I forget everybody's some of the people's names. I forget. Night Vision. Oh, there you are, Sinatra. Who's Night Vision then? Yeah, there he is. Just had to say his name, Dan. Get a lot of people that lurk and don't comment. You need more curl than that. Oh, maybe not. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Nah, it's be okay though. What's up, Clark? Now you switched over to YouTube, huh? Because you were on Twitch before, weren't you? All right. All right. At least it doesn't come down to this hole. Is it? Yeah. No, it's not. Uh, of amount? No. Um, that's my 10 point from 2 years ago. I didn't get my mount back yet from the 11 point this year. You're right. Nope. Ah, too low a win. 16-mile-an-hour winds isn't good. Oh yeah, Mason. Yeah, usually I have my mounts back by now, but maybe with COVID and everything, usually because I was only like the seventh one taken in early in the season. Um, Usually I would normally have it back right after Christmas. It usually only takes them 2 to 3 months to get it back to me. My taxidermist is really good, but this year maybe because of COVID, it's taken them a little longer. They do have the last picture I did see of it is they do have the rack on the um, mount. I don't even know what elevation to play this damn thing yet. We're just gonna go 10%. Oh, what a glitchy roll I got there! Hit the fringe line. Well, I'm glad it didn't come down to this hole making the cut. All right, right back. All right. uh, I'm only gonna Falcon 6 on this, so we're gonna stick with the thorn. This one's gonna be a tougher bracket. All right, so looks to be that you got to shoot minus 15 at least. Yeah, yeah. I was expecting that, Dan. That it was going to be like 16, but I mean, like I said, if you think about it, you got 1-8, and if you can drive both par fives to make albatross, 16 is par. 15 is definitely par, but 16 is. And I haven't made I haven't made this drive yet, so hopefully we can make it this time. Ah, damn it! Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Almost went in. Yeah, right. Yeah, I was like, oh damn it! I thought it was gonna be bad, and then all of a sudden it almost went in. We need to put that on. Do we have any that has tokens? Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, might as well earn some season pass tokens while we're playing around. Yeah, Mason, did he? I haven't seen any posted, but you would assume that somebody made it, but maybe not. But I know the last time we had that hole, Mason, but it was an expert. I made 4 hole-in-ones in the one tournament on that hole. What's up, Jeff? I don't think this one's going in. I could tell by the camera angle that wasn't going in. I've shot two -15 so far, Jeff. Oh, these things are so addicting. Chocolate covered almonds from Sam's Club. And it made it through, Jeff. -13. Yeah, because it won't make it through today. That's for sure. Not in these brackets. My one -15 is close. Was close to not making it. But I had two albatrosses. But and master, the scores are always lower on day one because everybody's forfeiting the practice. Oh boy, that's in the sand. Damn it! Oh my god! Oh, I thought that was gonna squeak by. But now we're really in trouble. Now I'm really in trouble. Yeah, I can't even make it. I can't even make it there. My goodness, I can't even make it over there. Hmm. I didn't even think of it. I should have went farther up. I should have went right up to the top so I could play the rough bump. I can still play the rough bump. Glitchy, glitchy, glitchy. No, no. God damn it. Oh, that sucks. Just too much top spin. That's the right adjustment. Oh, it's Liz again. Ain't it, Dan? Same. That's the same account, ain't it? So it must be replays. Everybody's leaving this one short. Ah, perfect ball would have been in. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, David. I need it on this round. I got to get a few drops here. We're one back. Now we're two back of where we should be. No, if I make this one, we'd be one back from where we should be. Yeah, I shouldn't be using a cyber ball here. I should be using a summer ball. Oh boy, that's not a good camera angle. What the hell? What did it do? Catch a tree? What the hell? What did it do? Catch a tree there? Thank you, Jordan. I had to have. You know, don't look like this account's gonna make it. We gotta hold out the rest of the holes to have a chance. Yeah, it had to have. Oh, it had to have hit a tree right at the end there, or a bush. That bush had to have caught that bush because it doesn't come up that short if it doesn't. Yeah, those bushes right there had to have caught those bushes. Of course, it's glitchy too, right? Got to be glitchy there too. Fuck. All right. Well, we got to hold out. Got to hold the rest of them out to even have a chance. A double great left. Might actually work out better though. So that tells me initially the aim point is off. Because that works out better hitting there, getting it there. Now I should be in Endbringer range. Yeah, that was a nice bounce. But I hit a double great left, so that tells me initially the aim point is off by like a ring. Maybe even more than that. Because he hits perfect. Let's see where he ends up. He gets there too. I didn't see where he actually aimed though. All right, let's see here. Ah, fucker. I still got it. Whew, we needed that one. That was for sure. Because seven we can make. And if we make seven, we can definitely make eight and nine. I played it at plus 40%, and then it's dependent on the. It plays at plus 40%, and then it's dependent on the plus yardage that you're at, what percentage you're going to play it at. I played that one at plus four, it plays at 94% slider at plus 40% with three backspin. All right. We need to get this next one. Need to get this next one to have any chance. I'm guessing it's going to be plus 15. And I need to hold out all of them to get to plus 15. I think, right? I'm at minus nine right now. So two, four. No, I need to hold out two of them. I'm at minus nine right now, right? Or minus eight, minus nine, minus nine. I'm at right. So I might be at -8. I'm not sure what I'm at. Okay, so if I'm at 9, I got to hold out two of them. Two out of the next three I got to make if I'm at 9. Which I'd like to make this one because then 8 is almost a gimme. 8 is a gimme. And then I wouldn't have to worry about 9. Yeah, so I definitely like to make this one. But this one's such a tough one to make. There is a funnel that goes to the hole, but the perfect ball. Let's hope. Might be a good camera angle. I'm not sure. Oh my god, that was way off. Holy crap! Why was that so far off? I mean, that was way off. Thanks, King. All right. Well, we got to make the next two. I mean, as of right now, -14 would make it, but there's also guys playing. And this one's -7 through 9, so there's only one guy left. So -14, and this guy's -1 through, yeah. So if I get to 14, it's in. So I don't I got to hold out 8. All right. So that makes me feel better. So I got to make 8, which, knock on wood, shouldn't be a problem. Point eight. Yeah, takes a while to takes a while to get up there to master, Mr. Pickles. I just myself, after a couple years, just myself stepped up to master. Uh, it takes quite a bit to get there. Thank you, David. Yeah, Jordan. Yeah, that would be bad. That would be bad. Of course, I can't say anything because I've missed shorter ones than that. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there, Pickles, but it takes high level clubs, a lot of assortment of balls to play master competitively, or 99% of the players. There's only a few players that can play with not an assortment of special balls. All right, let's get this next one. Yeah, if I LB this next hole and get a -15, I will be very very happy with this round because I took a birdie on a par five. So yes, I will be extremely happy to make -15. But then again, I'll be happy to make it with -14. I missed one putt. In fact, it was on hole four, the one tournament, and it was literally like less than 6 inches from the hole, and I pulled back and it released by itself. 17.3. Perfect ball. Let's see. I don't like that camera angle. Damn it. All right. That's makeable. It's makeable. Yeah, I couldn't believe it, Nick. And the worst, it's on a par three, and you take a par, but it was literally like 6 inches. I didn't even get it pulled all the way back and an auto release. I'm like, what the hell was that? And it moved like an inch. All right. Well, let's hope we can make this one. All right. All right. I'm happy with that. Ah, Dan. Thank you guys. Thanks. That's why you don't give up on a round because I really thought after I made that birdie on three and didn't make um, five that the round was over because I didn't make the LB on five either. So I really thought the round was over at that point. But I got lucky here, and this is an easy bracket. Well, easier, not easy, but easier. All right. Well, let me switch accounts. All right. All right. All right. Let's put a real nice one together here. All right, Jordan. Thank you. Let's see here. Let's see. This one's 13. I must have caught some easy brackets, Dan. But I did log them all in like throughout the day today. Maybe so many people qualified yesterday that uh, that the brackets seem to be a little less low scoring. Thanks, Pickles, but this is actually my clan. I run it. I've had this clan since day one. Yeah, it seems to be that way, Dan. Because I mean, I you know Neo made his accounts through yesterday. I seen him post about it. He shot 19 and 17. Um, Made a few of his accounts through. I mean, some of the guys shot 20s and 21s yesterday, not today. So you know, yeah, it's always worth a try. Yeah, and I always hated leaving my accounts to Wednesday because I knew the brackets were going to be really tough. Um, so I was like yesterday. I really wanted to play yesterday, and I was just too tired. And I was like, I got to leave all five till tomorrow and just take my chances. But so far, so good. I don't think I got any whole explosions that are. I was looking for one that's all mine are clan points. All right, don't need any of that distraction. Does it, Nick? You know, we weren't getting an opponent anyway, so I might as well put it on there. Oh yeah, because that's the one I just used. I like using them for the tournaments. Might as well use them if I got them because why not get why not get the extra challenge points? Because the rest of them don't really do good unless you're using for coins and stuff. But the clan points you don't get anything. Gonna be this way and not getting an opponent. No, No, oh wait, I wouldn't have had to plow. I wouldn't have had to plow so much yesterday. We didn't get we that storm didn't drop as much snow as they said it was going to here either. I mean, we got 9 inches at the airport at our Buffalo airport, but the northern counties, up north a little bit of us got like 13 inches. But uh, I wouldn't have had to plow so much. But I got done with my 16 driveways or my 18 driveways that I got, and then a guy had posted on Facebook that he was looking for help, um, and so I called him up, and he said he was short drivers. A couple of drivers quit on him, so I said I'd help him out, and he said and he because he told me he'd have me go plow a bunch of parking lots for him, commercial parking lots, and he paid me $50 an hour cash to go plow. So I went and plowed for him for 8 hours. Why not? You know what I mean? So I ended up plowing for him till 3:30, and then I had to go back through my driveways. So I didn't get done till like 9:30 at night. But from 3 o'clock in the morning, I plowed all the way from 3 o'clock in the morning until 9:30 at night. I took a half-hour break to have a piece of pizza. But yeah, I mean, for $50 an hour, shit, I'll go plow all day long for $50 an hour cash. I'll go do it all day long. Yeah, this isn't from Golf Clash Notebook though, Sinatra. This is from a third party app. Um, it's called I forget what it's even called. Uh, I don't even know if I got it on here. It's called where is it? Screen overlays. But it's but you can only do it on Android devices. It won't work on a Apple device. But it's just screen overlays, and then you just go in there and you can make the lines as long as you want and position them wherever you want on the screen. It's not like the other one where you need a program for it. I use it neck because it doesn't take up memory like the other one I used to use was the one that everybody uses because I used to use I can't even think of the name of it now. All right, let's not screw this one up. Material Q. Yeah, I used to use that, but that runs in the background, so it's always using RAM. And but the screen overlays doesn't run in the background. You can shut it down, and it still stays on. So it's not using RAM as it's on. Ingrid. Oh boy, what the heck? Ingrid, are you really playing or is this a replay? Nice shot. All right, Mr. Pickles. Have a good night. No, I was going to ask if it was a replay, Ingrid, but now I know it was the way it puts. Or were you really playing live there? Yeah. You can always tell at the end when the flag doesn't come out of the hole that it was a replay. Bingo. All right, Dan. Have a good night. Good luck in your opening rounds. That was a welcome drop. Oh shit. I didn't catch all the slice either, so. Ah! Oh, horrible. No, it wasn't the bushes. I didn't catch all the slice, and I didn't adjust it right. That sucks. At least I got the last one. That's the way to go at it, I guess. Hmm. What spin did he use there? Did he use any spin? Sorry, I gotta check that out just in case I get stuck in the rough again. That's top two, right? All right. I think I'm gonna start this aim point over more. No, I'll leave it where it is. I'd rather hit great left. Now I'm going to end up short. $490. Actually, I might be at 100% right there. Darn it. Ah, am I that ballsy? I am. I'm stupid. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. But I'd rather play it with the Endbringer than the Falconer. Thank you. Gotta trust the adjustment, right? Just gotta trust it. I don't know how many times I've seen in this game people adjust rings, people adjust the rings, and then they'll curl the ball a little bit or they'll underpower it. It's like if you trust your adjustment, just hit a normal shot. No, Joe, I probably wouldn't have. get in a whole. Thanks, Sinatra. I'm playing the backspin, just a regular backspin shot, not a slice. Just a backspin shot with curl, but no slice. No sense in slicing it. All right, Jeff. Have a good night. Good luck in your opening rounds. That would be nice. Be nice on 9. We're 2 for 3 on it, so good chance. We just need the wind. We need the high enough. Need the high enough wind. Anything over 17. Yeah, Joel. This account and my main. There's not much. 16.1. Fuck. Really? They're gonna screw me. Oh, it ain't even gonna make it over. That's not even close. Um, there isn't. Yeah, there isn't much. There isn't much of a difference between the Pox 7, Pox 8. Just a little bit more top spin, not much, and a little better accuracy. That wasn't even friggin' close to making it over with that win. You need 17 plus. That sucks. I know there is a funnel there too. There's a funnel there. No! God damn it! Oh, I thought that was in when it zoomed out. -18 would have been, yeah, but -18 would be real huge because it's a huge tiebreaker. Because a lot of these tie breaks come down to your qualifying rounds now, and that would have been huge to have -18 with the albatross. Now I got -17 and no albatrosses. You know what I mean? Because a lot of these rounds now, your weekend rounds go down to qualifying tiebreakers, and -18 with an albatross would have been really big for a tiebreak, especially with all the big scores that are out there. Yeah, see, he's got one albatross. All right, let's uh let's go to my main, and let's shoot -20. It's doable for sure. All right, give me 2 minutes. I want to go get a glass of water, and I'll be right back. All right. Let me see. Yeah, Nick. I mean, both rounds are great. You know what I mean, 17 or 18. But I'm just saying, for tiebreak wise, 18's. 18 with an albatross would have been huge, way bigger than 17 with no albie. But yeah, Robert. I used to stream expert all the time. Uh, but now I moved all my accounts up to master. I have one expert account but I haven't been playing it in tournaments. And I do have one pro account too. But I haven't been playing either one of those. I used to play 7 accounts, and it's just gotten to be too much with all the win changes and everything to play. So now I'm just down to playing 5 master accounts, and that's about it. But I was streaming expert and pro uh, before. All right, so looks like another easier bracket. So minus 15, minus 14, 15. All right, so let's go. Yeah, oh, yeah, I still do have one account that's expert, one account that's pro, but I haven't been playing them. I maintain them in the weekly league every week just to maintain them. But in case I do play them, but I haven't been playing them. In fact, the one I should check. The one might be a master weekly. My Mister minus 31 might be in master weekly, and I could play it. Well, that's the thing, Oh, wait, now with go ahead, Sinatra. Now with not having uh not winning the matches and getting coins, it sucks because you got to grind during tournament weeks on top of it to maintain your weekly status, which sucks. That's why now I've gotten in the habit of, on off weeks of tournaments, I get them up to master two, so that way during tournament weeks I don't have to grind it all, and I just let them drop down to master one, and then the next week I get it back up to master two. Sinatra, that's the friends, the Facebook friends, and you're not really sending those coins. Those coins don't come out of your bankroll, uh, as far as I know. Those just are sent, like you don't actually send them out of, you don't send them from your money to theirs. You know what I'm saying? I think Playdemic just sends them the coins, and then you get coins back from them, but it's not actually coming out of your money, if I'm not mistaken, because that would just be stupid. Then in a sense you would be trading them, but you're not, when you send the friends coins to the other person, those coins aren't actually coming out of your money. You're just sending them. Playdemic's sending them coins, and then they get them, and then they send them back to you, and Playdemic sends them to you. But it's not coming out of your money, because otherwise that would be stupid. You'd be sending them 5,500 coins, and they'd be sending you back 5,000. What would be the sense, right? So yeah, so no, it's Playdemic's just giving them coins for being friends on Facebook. All right, hole two. I don't have the rock in here. I need a season 27 though. Yeah, so that's what it is. But yeah, yeah, oh wait, that's what I do. So like this week, right now I'm on Master 2. But if I don't play anything, but I did play this week on this one because I just want to maintain it. Uh, I grinded a little bit on Monday. But usually I'll let it drop down to Master 1. So like Expert, if you can get your accounts into Expert 2 or Expert 3, and then on tournament weeks, let it drop back down one, then on off weeks, grind a little bit and get back up. So that way you always stay in your division. So that way you're not going from Expert 1 down to Pro 3 back to Expert 1 in case they ever even have a mini. That way I ensure that they're always in Master, because that was the biggest thing was I would play Master. I would be in Master 1, and then my account would drop down to Expert 3, and they'd announce in the middle of the week that they were going to have a mini. And I'm like, well, now I'm forced to play Expert because I dropped down. When if I would have known that there was going to be a mini, I would have kept it up in Master. So it kind of sucks with the no hole fees anymore. I would have rather had the shootouts and the hole fees than what they did, because it don't save any time. You get less chests the way it is now, and it don't save any time. Yeah, I know you did, but now that you're back playing and you're gonna hopefully start feeling better, um, you can maintain it easily that way. In expert, it's easy to stay in expert if you're playing a little higher tours. You know, it only takes a few games here and there. Where, like for me to stay in master 2, I gotta play, unless I play tour 11 where you win 20 million in one game. to play 2 or 10, I still got to win like 36 to 42 million to be comfortable to stay in Master 2. Just to stay in it, just to be above the relegation line. So, this one might just go in. No, not even close. Holy crap. Why was that not even close? When the camera angle changed, I wasn't sure. Yeah, if you're willing to play 2 or 11, you know, but I mean, I played 2 or 11 like on this and my last account that I played. In fact, this one I lost all my trophies on uh, in 2 or 11. I had like 300 trophies in 2 or 11, 400 trophies on this account. I just lost them this week. But my other account that I just played has like 50, almost 5,600 or 4,600 trophies. I've been doing better on that one than this one. But yeah, if you're willing to play 2 or 11, it's easier to maintain Master 2. But if you're not and you're playing 2 or 10, it's a little tougher. It's a little more. You got to win 5 or 6 games, 7 games. Yeah, and see, Nick, that's the thing. I don't have like my bankroll is not. It doesn't matter to me for my bankroll because I got almost 2 billion on this one, 1.8 or 1.7 something billion. I got 1.7 billion on my other account. Over a billion on my third account. So like bankroll is not an issue for me. It's just I just don't play it consistently enough to that I use. I'm not supposed to use any OP though. That's why I bring it down to where the circle enlarges, and then I take it back to where it gets smaller. That's when I know I'm not. That's where I know I'm supposed to be. But I might have my pull angle on my adjustment might have been. It's supposed to be a 1201, a flickering 1201, and I might have pulled straight or pulled 1159 there. This might be safe though. Did you? Yeah. Oh wait. And the majority of all my money was won on Tour 10. I love Tour 10. That's my go-to tour. And I haven't, even though I got Tour 12 open, I haven't played any Tour 12. I won't even, I've always been that way though. I won't play the next tour until I close the tour first. And then I normally, unless it was preferred practice previously, before they did the practice thing, I would never go back a tour. I would never, once I closed the tour, I didn't go back to it. But I won't go on to the next one. Like I won't go to Tour 12 until I have Tour 11 closed. But that's just how I've always been on all my accounts. Yeah, see, I love Tour 10. Love Tour 10. No, it does because the higher your trophy count away, the different opponents you play. So if you think about it, so if I only have 4170, So if you got 2 or 10 closed, ah, and you only got 4170 in trophies, you go to 2 or 11, you're going to play opponents that are within a certain range of trophies, or that's how it used to be. And then, but if you went and closed 2 or 10 and open played enough to open 2 or 12, right? So say you're at 4,300 trophies or 4,400 trophies and have 2 or 12 open, and you go to play 2 or 12, you get more trophies for 2 or 12, and then you're at a higher trophy count. So then if you play more games in 2 or 12 and keep winning, and then you go back to 2 or 11, your trophy count's going to be way higher, and then you're going to get tougher opponents in 2 or 11 than you would have if you were to play 2 or 11 first. Like if you're going to go back, put it this way. So say you got 2 or 10 closed and you got 4170 trophies. If you go back to 2 or 5, you're still going to play players that are in your trophy range. You're not going to be playing 2 or 5 guys that only have 2 or 4 max. That wouldn't be fair to them guys. So you know what I'm saying? You're still going to be playing players that have 2 or 10 and stuff open and closed. Whereas you're not just going to be playing players that are just starting the game and only have 2 or 4 closed if you went back. So that's why, like, if you go back into the tour, say you go back to 2 or 7 and you lose some trophies, it's harder to get them back than it was to win them originally because now you're playing better opponents. So so it is a thing. See if we can make this damn friggin' shot. This one's been killing me. I made it the first time and now I can't make it. See, I don't mind. I don't mind the Nordic Fords. I don't like the pine one, Southern Pines. There we go. I adjusted this power slice rings different that time. Instead of eyeballing them, I actually adjusted them. Adjusted them. Yeah, it's replays, but it's replays of uh, of opponents that are within your skill set. You know what I mean? See, I was eyeing it like this guy, but I I didn't make it the last couple times. So Yeah, that's way over. Oh boy. Yeah, no, they don't shoot poorly, that's for sure. Yeah, you're right, Nick. They would change them up a little bit. Yeah. And no, it's not coffee at this late at night. Thank you. It's Theraflu nighttime. Try and get rid of this damn cold. Yeah, no. Actually, I could drink a cup of coffee. It wouldn't keep me up. Coffee doesn't do anything for me. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, Ollie. But when I get a cold, I use this stuff instead of like NyQuil and stuff like that. I like it better. It works better, I think. For me, anyway. All right, let's get this one in the hole. Thank you guys. Yeah, Sinatra. Yeah, after a few rounds, I get in the groove. Like the first round, first couple rounds were iffy, but now I figure them out after a while. That's why having multiple accounts in the same division is huge. Like now, I only got the one expert, and that's like I played it a few times, and it's tough because you can't dial them in. You just have one shot at them. Ah, it. I wanted that one. Wanted that one. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a huge funnel there. Yeah, yeah, it's a huge funnel there. Ah, maybe they'll go in. Try giving a little more curl there too, because I've been coming in left of the pin. All right, let's get a high wind here. You know, usually, yeah, minus 17, Jordan. Um, usually nobody's praying for a high wind, but uh, I am. I don't want 16 miles an hour. I want 17 plus. 16 mile an hour doesn't make it over the rough. Yeah, it would have been close because the green funnels that way. Minor grade, that might be okay. Get in the hole. Yeah, you definitely need over 17 mile an hour winds there. Twice I had 16 something, and both times I hit the rough. I didn't make it past the rough, the first rough. I had 16.1 and 16.8, and neither one of them made it over. Oh my god, he did not even pushed close to straightforward. Nice. He made it only because he pushed way to the right. Wow. See, like this minus 17 is even bigger than the last minus 17 because I got two albatrosses, for a tie break. So that's even, that's way bigger than a 17 with all those eagles. Well, again, guys, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. And as usual, I enjoyed it. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, barring any snowfall tomorrow, I may be on tomorrow night, but definitely I will be on Friday. We'll see. All right, Nick, thank you. But I will definitely be on Friday. Yeah, see two 18s here. But yeah, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. I know they're calling for some snow tomorrow evening and afternoon into the evening and then overnight. So I got to see how the snowfall is because if I got to go out in the middle of the night plow, I'll be to bed early. But yeah, and we'll see how I feel with my cold here um, the next couple of days. But I'll definitely be on Friday and most likely, and definitely be on the weekend. So good luck to everybody in their opening rounds. Hope you smash it, and I will see you guys later. Have a good night, guys.